Alright. We're jumping back into Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Last time we ended our stream by arriving at the southern part of Celeste Isle and doing a bunch of synthesis. Since then, I did level our monsters quite a bit. And actually, Varen and Wobble are almost leveling up again. In addition, time for more synthesis. Not quite yet, no. We are going to explore the island first. In addition to that training, we also have a bunch of new monsters in our collection. Which one did we end last stream with? Like, which one was on stream? Which one wasn't? Pretty sure Dude here was not on stream. Zentor was. Yeah, I think starting from Dude, we got a Fly Guy, we got Senka the Metal Slime Knight, Sleeping the Mecha Miner, Zathiel the Great Saber Cup, Luna the Skeleton, Doc Gem the Bubble Slime, that's a very fitting name, I gotta say, Jaraki the Skipper, Sword the Wax Murderer, Isver the Jail Cat, Rosenkit the Lump Wizard, Jar the Cannabox, Bo the Walking Corpse, Mad Monty the Dark Slime Knight. This one is a spawn on Infern Isle at night. Really, really good for this point in the game. It's a rank B monster. You can use it to get a bunch of rank B monsters a bit earlier than you would usually get them, but I decided to only get one. We have Fracta the Headhunter and Skatey the Desert Demon. You might notice one particular monster that we talked about last time is missing here, the Green Dragon. I did not go back to get the Green Dragon because our current monsters here, Varen, Wobbo, and Kersey, don't have the ability to psych up. They can't build any tension. And even though Wobbo at this point, with the Holy Lands, has over 200 attack, our chances to scout the Green Dragon would still be rather slim, and it would take forever to get it. So I still skipped over that for now. It is, however, still something that I advise, that you don't defeat the Green Dragon until you can get it. That boost 2 helping out good on the attack, yep. I mean, it also does help that, you know, Wobbo got quite a bit of attack from her parents too. Just Barbecue gave a good head start for Wobbo. The Botkin Archer doesn't have the crazy attack growth that the Brownie has, of course. But if you have a good starting stat already, that does make a huge difference. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't exactly know where to go on Celeste Isle. We're just going to look around a bit. We're just going to see if we can find anything where we need to go. There is a shrine here. But I don't remember exactly how that one went. And then, of course, you have all the ruins here. There's some treasure. There's also still some monsters, I think, that I haven't gotten here. So we'll just look. I think we're going the correct way for the shrine, so that's something. Oh, that's just the long way around to get to the back of that hunter mech there. What if we just try to get that one, huh? Hunter mech draws near. Okay, 11%, so we should probably be around the... Oh, okay, Wobbo did more than I thought. I was gonna say like around the 25% mark, but it's 35 actually. And there we go! We got a hunter mech. That one is going to be quite valuable for something we want to do later. This is going to be called Timu. Robot acquired. Welcome in Helios. Give this monster a name. This is Timu. Let's send you to storage. And then we can look around a bit more. Mecha miner. Oh, there's a treasure chest. How do we get... Oh, there's... How do we get up there? The giant staircase right next to me. I wonder. Yep. When it's turning night already. Let's go. Time for the piss yellow filter. Ooh, metal slime. Staircase is a lie, don't trust it. Ooh, metal slime. Can we do it? Can we take out the metal slime? Well, not like that. Okay, the hunter mech is gone. It's probably gonna run. Yep. Ah. No metal slime experience. But at least we get this treasure chest. What's in there? An elfin elixir. Ooh. And it's nighttime. Oh. Oh, lesser demons. And a Nar dragon. Let's just fight, see if one of them stays alive. And then if one of them does... Ouch. If one of them does, we can try to scout it. Okay, the Nar dragon is gone. Are they going to attack the mecha miner? Oh, Wobbo is confused. That's not good. Ouch! Okay, yeah, the confusion is quite irritating. Come on. Snap out of it, Wobble. Still confused. Oh, but she attacks the Mecha Miner. Does the confusion do anything when we're trying to scout? I actually don't know. Let's see. Let's see if the confusion will get in our way. Still confused. Oh, but it hits the lesser demon. 55. Alright. Failed, and it takes offense. No lesser demon. That said his. Why does this game just randomly use gendered language for some monsters? I thought it was just like a quirk of the she slime. Like, oh, it's a she slime, so it uses she, her. But what about the Botkin Archer makes the game use male language? That's so weird. I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, it says it said Wobble comes to his senses. It's not the negative thing. I don't know. For the she slime, that was a neutral one, so it had plus and minus. And it said her. So I don't know if it's like the monster species, maybe? Still feel like the easiest thing would be to go for it, because they're monsters, or just they. Maybe it's the species. Yeah, I don't know. It's also something you don't usually see. I'm pretty sure the only text box I've seen so far where that was a thing is just when they come to their senses from being confused. Weird. $57, ooh. And there we go, we got a Gnar Dragon. The Gnar Dragon is going to be called Grugs. And then here we have a new shrine to explore. Oh. So that area is closed for us. So we'll explore this part first. Oh. Button. There's a red button. Press the button. Okay, that opened the gates. I guess that's the most obvious thing it could have done. This part of the shrine is weirdly empty. Why are there no monsters spawning here? Okay, so this is open now. And here we have lesser demons spawning. I don't think that lesser demon touched me, but okay. Hey, it's just a lone lesser demon. Let's try to scout it. Ooh, critical hit from Varen. Okay, come on. Alright, another monster in our collection. And this lesser demon is going to be called... Okay, we had some very fitting names, but this one is not too fitting, I guess. This is going to be Bird. Alright. Alright, it's... I feel like there's other monsters where that name would probably fit better, but... the random number generator has spoken. This is Bird. Oh. The gate is firmly shut. Oh, but we have a treasure chest here. Oh, and not so macho. That animation looked very clunky. You remember them learning Oomph? That does sound like something they would learn. Can we get it, though? It's not very impressed. So it will be a low chance. Like 12 to 15? 13, yeah. It is a chance. We failed, but it is assessing the situation. We can try again. It could be a problem if it keeps attacking Kersey. Because if it takes offense and gets its tension build up, that could hurt a lot. And if the scout takes offense... Okay, Wobbo takes the hit. And she's fine. Kersey heals. That's crazy damage. What the fuck? Holy shit, okay. I'll get Varen to level 20. We got the attack boost maxed out already. I think we're going to go more into dragon lore. Just because I like the idea of our little dragon slime. No. It's the whole joke that it's not a dragon slime. I like the idea of our little angel slime having all these dragon abilities. Now let me use some medicinal herbs here to heal up. So we can keep some MP. And you know, we have a bunch of strong medicine now. So our medicinal herbs aren't too valuable now. We can just spend them like that. Okay, this time it's just lesser demons. No, Kerosene! Oh, but she does attack. Nice. One issue I've really seen with Kerosene as our healer is she doesn't have a lot of MP compared to the others, which is a bit sad for a healer. And she's not very fast, which, you know, is because the snail slime doesn't have the greatest agility growth. But you can work around the speed. The MP is a bit harder to manage. We'll just have to look for higher MP monsters for healing in future synthesis, I think. So our healer is not the one who has the lowest MP in our team. Does not seem like the smartest way to go about it. No, not the sudden attack. Dazzle Flash. Varen is blinded. Wabo is blinded. Because he's not affected, okay. Varen can just use breath attacks still. Like that. Wabo being blinded is a bit more annoying. Wabo getting frizzled is also annoying. Yep, there's the miss. And another miss. Yeah, this might be a slow fight. Which... Oh. Oh, I think it's not just a slow fight, it's a really bad fight for us. Oh, or the confusion makes it so that Varen is immediately attacking. Come on, Wabo. There we go. And now she can she can see clearly again. Now that she has defeated the final monster in the fight. Okay, empty room here. Shut fast. No amount of force could budge it. And then we go to the next floor. See what this is about. And there's a mirror we can talk to. We have heard that the mirrors talk to you here. But let's explore a bit first. Oh, bye. And welcome back. Okay. It's 3 of them. The Rectors. Oh, cool. Ah. Come on, Kersey, you can do it. Not that. I meant bring Varen back. Again? Okay, Rector C is defeated. Oh, they can cast Cuzzing. That sucks. And Varen does not come back to life. Aw, dang it. Do I have... I don't have MP recovering items in my hand. I could use an Yggdrasil leaf, but I... Okay, yeah, this sucks. Rector A is quite alive right now. And now Kersey is completely out of MP. I think we try to flee. Items in the bag. We have magic elixir to recover Kersey's MP. So we can try to get Varen back outside of battle. There we go. Varen comes back to life. And then we put in mid-heal in there immediately. And we're good again. And that crit was just very mean. Ooh, treasure chest. Seed of Wisdom. There's another Rector. Let's try that again. Let's run it back. This time it's only 2. Okay, first one defeated. B just attacks. Here's the attacks, lowering the Rector's HP a bit, and then we try to scout. $18 from Varen, that's good. Means we should be in the high 50 area. 58, yep. Come on. There we go, we got a Rector. Alright, this Rector is going to be called Rui. I got what now? A Rector. There's nothing funny about that name. I don't know why you're laughing. It's a very normal name. Okay, we can't get over there from here. Oh no, what is it? Humans, humans, and more humans. I haven't had a moment's peace recently. Have you come to see the Temple of the Sun? The shrine? Perhaps you mean the old ruins on the little island. In that case, you will have to talk to the Great Looking Glass himself. The Great Looking Glass is at the top of these ruins. To reach him, you will have to go through the Temple of the Moon. I can warp you there if you wish. Please warp me. Yeah, that's the part of these ruins I remember, that there's like twin temples of the sun and the moon. I didn't recall how exactly they interacted though. Ooh, another elfin elixir, and we have a griffin following us. And a phantom fencer. Sure, let's try. Why not? 15%, so probably in the lower 50 area then. Maybe even a bit below 50. 44, okay. That's a bit lower than I thought. But it's fine. It's fine. We can get this griffin. I don't even think we need to get it. We can probably just very easily get one via synthesis by now. But you know, if we have the option, why not? Still assessing the situation. It's being very calm. It doesn't take offense that easily, I guess. There we go, we got a griffin. The obvious joke would be to call it Peter. But no, this one is going to be Spirit. After Spirit Quartz Owl. That's quite fitting for a griffin. Maybe not quite the name we gave it, but the origin. Oh, that's closed. Alright, then we go downstairs. What do we have here? Oh! The door's shut fast, no amount of force could budge it. Ah! I like that the monsters do have different behavior for when they spot you. Like that Hexaurus just charges in the direction where it saw you, others will follow you. I think that's a neat detail to give them more character. Oh, that's closed. Gotta go in the other direction. I don't know why I'm dodging all of them. But it is quite easy with their movement behavior. Let's take on at least one. Fizzle. If that affects Kersi. Once again, the only time that these spells or silencing work is if they target your one party member that can actually use spells. I'm gonna try to get the Hexaurus. At least once. 20%. Ooh. Higher than I thought. Failed and it takes offense. Okay. Ooh, ouch. That's a lot of damage there. Even Varen jumps in quickly. Okay, keeps missing with its hatchet man attack though. That's good. Right, this direction. Another one of those weird collision moments in this game. I think there you could even tell that the floor was a bit uneven. So that's probably what you get stuck on there. Just little imperfections. Special medicine, okay. What else do we have here? We can go in here. Wait, that's where we came from. Yeah, we cannot open that. What's this? This is open. Steps on the switch, but nothing seems to happen. Gate is firmly shut. And then if we go up these stairs, we get to this area. Okay. The Seat of Agility. Nothing there, but we can go up these stairs. Now we're on a completely new floor. Oh, Restless Armors. Is there anything we can do to open this here? No. Alright, let's deal with the Restless Armors. Is that one gonna survive, or is Kersey... Okay, Kersey's gonna attack, so the rest of his armor is gone. Otherwise, I would have maybe tried to scout it, but... I guess this way we get some experience points. That's also nice. Okay, we got this big-ass door here. And this one we can actually open. Which brings us to the top of the shrine here. An image of the moon is carved upon this altar. An image of the sun is carved upon this altar. And this is the Great Looking Glass. Companion of the Incarnus. Not for 300 years have I seen the sacred beast. Know that it is my duty to send you to the holy place you seek. But I may not do so yet. Without the blessing of the sun and moon, my once shining face has become clouded. Return me to the light once more, and I shall guide you to your destination. So what he's trying to say is we need to fill in these altars with... I don't remember what they were called. But like little items representing the sun and the moon. And then we can be teleported to the shrine. You remember getting stuck every time in this spot. Ooh, that door's open. We got a lever! Pull the lever? Who wouldn't? Tablets, yeah. I think it's just tablets. And that opens the big sun door. A strange voice seems to fill the air. Behold! The answer lies at your feet. The lights will guide you on your path. We can go down here, but the stairs just end here and there's nothing, not even a treasure chest. So instead, now that we have pulled the lever, we can follow these lights. And they lead us downstairs again. Ooh, the treasure chest we saw. File of Yggdrasil dew. Very nice. Lots of good healing items here. Oh, but this is actually a cannon box. Oh no! Well, we got one already, so we're just going to defeat this one. There we go. Cannon box is defeated. Oh, there's a not so macho. Hello. Oh, and 2 lesser demons. That could be annoying if they confuse us. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Oh, Wobbo targets the not so macho. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh no, it's that attack. And Kershi dies. Ouch. I mean, after we've opened that door, we can probably just evac out and return to the to the scout post, get back here, and then go through the door. That should work. We're just gonna use 2 strong medicines here. One for Wobbo, one for Varen. And as long as we don't get confused and attack ourselves, we're fine. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's evac. Oh, that brings us up here again. And then let's zoom. Back to the scout post. Heal up. Don't need to help me. But I think we're going to buy some more medicine. And maybe some more magic elixirs. Alright. And off we go again. Back to the temple. Oh, the rest of those armors are here now as well. The hunter mech is still protecting that bridge there. Oh, the Nar Dragon was catching up, but we did run into the hunter mech first. Oh, this time it's actually 3 monsters, huh? Venomous volley. Oh, Wobbo is envenomated. No! How dare you? At least the fight was over after. Oh, we're still getting targeted. Just let me get back to the shrine. Temple. Whatever. Oh. Hey, look at that. Almost missed this. Darkonium crystal. Swing. There we go. 7 crystals. Not important loot. Nah. Could have just left that here. Lots of mecha miners, huh? Oh yeah, I also found something very interesting in between streams. We have a plus scepter. You can give this to a monster before you synthesize it to ensure that the monster you get out of that synthesis is a plus monster. So for like more complicated synthesis chains, that's really good to have. Would be nice if we also got the -1, but oh, that closes again. Well, I hope the lever doesn't close again. Alright, we do have the dots on the floor still. Yeah, that's still open. That's good. good. So we just need to push the button again. Press the button. The gates open again. And then we can grab that. Oh, come on. So close. We do have to fight one lesser demon before we get there. Lesser demon is defeated. Some experience points, some gold. And most importantly, now we've got nothing in our way anymore. Resting on the altar is a tablet. Yeah, it was a tablet. Carved with an image of the sun. Take the tablet? Yes, of course. We obtain the solar tablet. A disembodied voice speaks. If you would climb higher, follow the shining path. You know, it's really good level design if you have to show the player exactly where they need to go. This is... this is basically like the yellow paint that people would always complain about. Gate is firmly shut. Oh man! Yellow paint all over again. And then they don't even show you the right way. No, not the sudden attack, come on. Oh no, Varen gets frizzled again. And confused. And Kersey is confused too. Awesome. Good start. Good start into the fight. That also said his. Varen, please stop. Okay, Kersey heals herself. Varen is still confused and attacks Kersey again. Varen is even more blinded. Just everything on Varen now. And Varen comes to its senses. Huh. Yeah, so it's definitely not related to the plus or minus. So it has to be based on the species. Because for Varen it said its. Varen is a minus monster. Wobble is also a minus monster and it said his. And Kersey is a plus monster, but it said his. Very weird. Who the fuck decided which monster is male and which isn't? Like, feel like it would be way easier to just have them all be neutral in some way. Like, either it's because they're monsters or just, you know, with the modern lens, you could just use they, them. The singular they, them. Would be way easier. What the fuck is this? Why am I talking like this now? Would be way easier, though. Okay, we're going back down here to go back up the other way. Oh, wrong way. Gotta go on this side. And then on this side, we can put the solar tablet on the sun altar. Ah, the light shines upon me. But still, it is not enough. The sun casts but half the light I need. Give me the moon. The power of the moon lies within the temple of the moon. Enter the temple on the north side of this Celeste Isle. Companion of the Incarnates, give me the blessing of the moon. Don't be so demanding. Oh, hey. It's Black Jacques. Ah, my little chum. So fancy to meet you here, no? Your papa, he was saying, maybe you feel a little homesick, eh? That is a fine, rare monster you have with you. So the challenge, it goes well for you, eh, my little chum? So you have for some new... so you have time for some new orders from your papa, n'est-ce pas? Quickly, take this letter. Possum reads the orders. Challenge Snap to a monster battle. People say that Commissioner Snap is a former challenge champion. It is long in the past, but we should not underestimate this Snap man. And you had best move quickly. There is no time to dawdle. No funny stuffs either. If you complete your task, maybe there is a reward for you. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you what that might be. I will only say that maybe it is something that will help you win the challenge. How about it, my little chum? You can do this little job, eh? Now I must fly like the wind and bid you adieu. Oh, what a strange fellow. Who was that? That man works for your father? There is more to you than meets the eye, it seems. But never mind that now. We each have our secrets. I am grateful that you have stood by me for so long. This time I shall accompany you on your mission. Thank you, Klonk. You have brought me the blessing of the sun, but still the moon forsakes me. The moon's blessing may be found in the temple of the moon. Seek the entrance to the temple of the moon. Blah, 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 blah. Like to leave these runes, I can assist you. Is that your wish? Yes. Well, actually, that wasn't really necessary, was it now? We can just zoom anyway. We could have zoomed on top of the shrine there, the temple, whatever. But now that we've completed the Temple of the Sun, and we only have to complete the Temple of the Moon, and we're supposed to challenge Commissioner Snap next, I think that's a good moment to do some monster synthesis, right? So, I have a few combinations that I want to make here. We can look through some other stuff, though. Oh, that's... Oh! Okay, so my idea was to use Kersey and Jar to make a Slime Knight. But if using Rui gives us... Huh. That's something to think about. No, I think I will stick with my original idea. To get a Slime Knight here. And this Slime Knight is going to be called Stars. After Stars in My Coffee, Arch. Euphoria, welcome in. Congrats on the level up. We're of course going to carry over Healer here. Agility boost 2. Oh, Stretch. Okay. And Hydrate. Very demanding today, aren't we? Either defense boost or White Knight. I feel like I'm not going to put too many points in either. I would much rather get more healer abilities and agility. But I think we're going to just carry over White Knight for now. You were just at a stand-up show and it was awesome. Nice! Alright, who else do we have here? Oh yeah, if we use Frecta, our headhunter, together with Wobble, we can make... Oh yeah, the idea there was the Griffin. We have now gotten one. What if we use the Griffin together with Wobble? We can make an Octavian Sentry. Or a Hexaurus. Now relaxing. Yippee! No, I said we are going to keep the Hunter mech for something else later. A lot of monsters together with Wobble just make a merman. I think I like the Octavian Sentry, but first let's see if maybe... Okay, that doesn't... Oh, Teemo and Varen would give me a Dark Slime. I think I'm going to go for this combination here to get a Dragon Slime out of Varen. We're still going with the 2 slimes, I guess. And this dragon slime is going to be called Spubs. Slimes never go out of style. Okay, we're going to carry over attack boost to Dragon Lore. And then Ice Meister defense boost, the original attack boost. Or Slimer. I do like having a backup healer. So I think it's going to be attack boost to Dragon Lore Slimer. And then we still have Wobbo. What are we going to do with her? Oh, we could use Mad Monty to turn her into Silver Pithecus, but my idea was to use Mad Monty to turn the Slime Knight into a kinkier slime. Oh, but there the Slime Knight does rank up to rank B. Maybe we can do that in other ways too. So we could go Mad Monty, Wobbo, get the Silver Pithecus. I think we're gonna do that. I really like the Silver Pithecus. This Silver Pithecus is going to be named Teffy. And they are going to get attack boost, Graveheart for Helm Splitter, and then we can go Dark Knight or Agility boost or Diabolist. I think we're going Agility boost. Add Teffy to the team. And then we have so many more monsters. We could really go crazy with our combinations now. Oh, Teffy and Grux would go to rank A. Interesting. I think first of all we're going to try to already reaching A, apparently. Oh, Melon Luna makes a mud mannequin. The mud mannequin is going to be 52. Pixie meat. Pixie meat, friend of the channel, creator of the balls emoji. Enfeebler or dancer? I think we're gonna make her a dancer. Send to storage. Gwemlin. Oh, there's a lot of rank ups there. I saw. Gwemlin and sword makes for a rock bomb. Gremlin and Rui makes for a skeleton soldier or lethal armor. Let's go the lethal armor route. And this lethal armor is going to be called Ita. Cold Sleep. Huh. I like Diminisher. Maybe attack and wisdom? Gotta catch up the Chimera. Oh, Ketchup and Bird would make a Griffin. Maybe let's look at these ones first. There's rank ups, but no new monsters. Oh, Ketchup and Sword makes a Rock Bomb too. Is that the play? That might be the play. Let's make a Rock Bomb. The Rock Bomb is gonna be called Kite. Defense boost, Cleanser, or Firefighter, and Martyr. Sure. That's gonna be our Rock Bomb. Okay, next we could go Sasha. What do we have here? Sasha and Gudrik makes a Jumping Jackal. Okay, that seems to be the... Oh, we don't even need to get the green dragon if we can just synthesize it, huh? Or with Sasha and Rascal, we could make a wild slime. Sasha and Appleseed is also green dragon. Lots of jumping jackals. Lots of green dragons. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's good. Sasha and Bird makes a gargoyle. I like that. Gargoyle is going to be named Asura. Bird Brain, Wisdom Boost, and Speedster. Or Confusion Ward. I like Confusion Ward, actually. And Bird Brain for Teto. Okay, we got Centaur, our wild boar fish. Can we make anything cool and new with... We can make a mummy boy, which I still haven't scouted. Any rank ups? Centaur and Isvir would be a great Saber Cup. Centaur and Bow makes a Hades Condor. Centaur and Agdude makes an Evil. I like that one. And this Eviel is going to be named Queenie. Let's go agility boost. Do we like Hypnotist? I don't think we do. I like Drain Magic Ward, because that gives us MP and agility. And then Saboteur. Or Dark Knight. Or Seal. I liked Saboteur. Send Queenie to storage. Let's Senka our Metal Slime Knight. Anything cool we get there? Get a Snapdragon if we combine Senka and LV. Not super hyped about that, I'll be honest. Senka and Bow make a Restless Armor. Or a Were Tiger. That would go a rank down for Bow, but Were Tigers are funny. Oh, maybe Senka and Skady makes a Phantom Fencer. And we don't have to scout that. I think we're going to leave Senka for now. Maybe we can get something else. What about sleeping? We can get a red dragon with magic regenerator. Yeah, sure, let's make a red dragon. And this red dragon is going to be called Duck. After the Despair Duck. With a name like that, I think we're going to carry over Bird Brain just for the heck of it. Bird Brain attack defense, sure. What about Zethiel? What do we have here? Some new monsters. Hell Hornet, Dancing Devil? Hell Hornet, Phantom Fencer? Lots of Hell Hornets. Yeah, I think in that case we're just going to go Zethiel Gudrick for Hell Hornet. And this Hell Hornet is going to be called Blue. Not at all blue, but the random number generator has spoken. We're going to Diminisher, Defense Boost, and Wisdom Boost, sure. Jaraki, what do we get from you? Jaraki and Grux gives us another green dragon. Jaraki and Rosenkid gives us a Dancing Devil. And it's a rank up for both of them. I think we're going with the Dancing Devil Jiraki Rosen Kid combo. And this Dancing Devil is going to be called Gasbang. Over a few corners, you could say that is fitting, because Gasbang did play Sandland on his stream at some point, and the Dancing Devil kind of looks like Beelzebub from Sandland. Saboteur, attack boost, whoosh ward. Yup. Sounds good. What about Fracta? Can we do something cool with Fracta? Fracta and Isvir gives us a Wild Slime. Interesting. It also still really wants me to make an Octavian Sentry with Bow, I guess. Taffy and Bow also makes an A rank. Teemo and Bow gives us a Skeleton Soldier. Let's look if there's some cool combination for Spirit, maybe. And I think, other than that, we might just leave it as is. Spirit and Fingo makes a Hexorus. Spirit and Alvi makes Hades Condor. Spirit and Isver also makes a... Yeah, I think we're just going to go Fracta Isver Wild Slime. Just get that. Because we haven't seen any Wild Slimes yet. And this Wild Slime is going to be called Ezza. Oh, Ezza. Double Z. Champion! Oh, there we go. There's Oomph. There's Oomph. There's a lot of overlap between Champion and Berserker. But Berserker has Helm Splitter. And Champion has So I kind of like both. You know, just put enough into Berserker to get Helm Splitter and then put everything else into Champion. Just... I don't think that's a good idea, actually, but I am tempted. Let's just go with Champion. Send Ezza to storage. And then let's look again for Spirit. Maybe with the lower monsters, because I'm still looking to make good use of them. I think we can just use Soul and Spirit to make an Octavian Sentry. And this is going to be named Myla. That guy, doesn't he get multi-hit too? I don't know if he does here, but... let's see. Thunderwind slashes, wind and lightning attacks, gust slash, shade slash, lightning slash, mercurial thrust. Maybe there's a multi-attack here, but... that's definitely the Octavian Sentry's thing in Dragon Quest VIII. Fire. Let's go this. And then we have Myla. She's going to go to the storage though. Like I said, I'm saving Timu for something else later. Maybe we can get something out of Senka so we have all our options used up. I'm kind of tempted to go Were-Tiger just because we haven't seen that at all. Senka, Bow, Were-Tiger. I mean, walking corpses aren't rare, so I could just get a new one if I really wanted to. I think we're going Were-Tiger. This Were-Tiger... it's going to be called Oblivion. Oops. There we go. Boomboxer, Bang, Bomb Slash, Slowing Slug, Warcry. Dark Light Slashes. Let's just go Agility Attack. Sent to storage. Oblivion is sent to storage. Alright, that was a lot of synthesis. I think with some of our monsters we might have some skill points left over. No? No, we don't. Ah. Alright. Sometimes if your monsters lose skills that they would have had a bunch of skill points in, you can then redistribute them after synthesis. Okay, who is going in our substitute group? I think it's gonna be Asura. Asura and Ita? Yeah, sure. Okay, how are our stats? Also, I kind of want to do a little switcheroo here. Have them in this order again. Okay, let's save all of that. We continue. And then we are going to leave this island, because we do still need to go back to challenge Commissioner Snap. No. Let me... Thank you. Beware of zombies. We're just passing through. No need to worry about the zombies. I hope. Okay, that skeleton did not let us pass. Might be an issue. Oh, I forgot to give them their weapons again. Oh, that's a problem. I forgot about the weapons. Do we risk it? Ah, sure, let's risk it. Oh, I think we shouldn't risk it. I think we should try to run. Oh, we got the skeleton though. Yeah, that didn't go, that didn't go great. Splubs equips the Holy Lands. Stars equips the Holy Lands. And then we just try to run past everything here. Oh, there's the Dark Slime Knight, by the way. If you want to jump to rank B, you can get 3 of them. Just combine that with all your party members. You have 3 rank B monsters. What? No! Let me down there. There we go. Come on. Alright, team is healed. And let's go back to Darkonium Isle. Danger level 0, so no need to worry here. And with our next goals in mind, I think we're going to go to the scout post here really quickly. Just so this is our new Zoom location. It's so annoying that you have to think about it like that. Oh, I should enter this house so I can zoom back here. Just let me zoom to the scout posts I've already discovered. Would be so much easier. Alright, here we go. Headquarters. Mr. Snapman. Snap me a man. Want to challenge you. Where's his office again? Is it this one, or is it... I'm keeping this place spick and span in preparation for the finals. It's important that the contestants feel completely at ease in the lounge. Oh no, this goes out here, right? Where was the commissioner's office? Was it that one over there? Or was it on the ground floor? Hello? Hello, can I help you? I'm afraid you'll need 10 Darkonium crystals if you want to ring Bait spell. Oh, yeah, right. That's where we need to go if we get all 10. Do you see that small bell tower over there? It houses Bait and Spell. It also happens to be the goal of the challenge qualifiers. Only those scouts who've collected 10 Darkonium crystals are able to enter. Well, we have 7. So not quite there yet. So it was on the bottom floor. Just this one. Oh, that looks like a cutscene. Hi there, welcome to the Commissioner's office. Can I help you? Excuse me? A battle with the Commissioner? I don't know about that. He's a very busy man, you know. He barely has time to see anyone, let alone battle random scouts. Not! Actually, he has lots of spare time. I'll see what I can do for you, okay?
This is too easy. Why is she helping us?
Ah, how cute it talks. What a clever monster. It must have taken you ages to teach it to do that. Anyway, let's go and see the Commissioner, shall we?
Hello? Oh, do I have guests? Now, who could it be?
It's a young scout, sir. He says he'd like to challenge you to a battle.
Battle? I see you have a most unusual companion. Haven't I seen you before? Oh, of course, I treated your monster in the scout post on 0th Isle.
Oh, isn't that fantastic? So you've already met. Well, that settles it. You have to let him challenge you now, sir.
Yes, but a battle takes time and there's so much to do here. I'm in the middle of some rather important research, you see.
Of course you are, sir. But didn't you say you were a bit stuck?
Huh?
Maybe it would be a good idea to go outside and get a breath of fresh air. And what better way to refresh yourself than a battle at the arena?
The battle arena on 0th Isle? But I can't leave HQ.
Sure you can. I'll stay right here to look after your office. Besides, look at the strange monster he has. Aren't you even a little bit curious?
Yes, it certainly is unusual, and it seems to have changed. Very well, I shall go to the battle arena. Come on, young man, you shall have your battle.
And we do actually get teleported immediately to 0th Isle.
If one is to fight a battle, there's no better place for it than here. Office has its privileges. The arena managers were kind enough to lend us their facilities. You're taking part in the challenge, aren't you? Well, how about this? We'll use the same format as the Monster Scout Challenge finals. 4 battles in a row. If you lose, it's the end of the match. In the finals, you would fight 4 different opponents, but today you fight only me. But I shall use different monsters for each battle, just to keep you on your toes. Righty-ho then, let's see how you do against these fellows.
Slimo, Beto, and Chromie. So yeah, this kind of gives you a first glimpse at how the Monster Scout finals are going to go. However, the interesting thing is you don't actually need to win this. Which is why it doesn't really matter that we are currently level 1. And you see this first round, even at level 1, is doable. There is 3 more after this, of course. And we're probably not going to see that here. But yeah, this is technically the fastest way to finish this part.
You fought bravely, young man. Very well done. It was only a practice battle, but how did you enjoy the knockout format? Don't forget, in the real finals, the champion must win 4 in a row. Should you qualify, make sure to use what you learned here today. It felt wonderful to step out into the arena again. Most refreshing. But I think I may have overdone it somewhat. I'm a trifle winded. I'm not as young as I used to be. Let's have a little rest, shall we, before returning home? It felt good to fight a battle again. The years just fell away. It's all thanks to monsters that we can enjoy ourselves like this. Have you ever wondered where monsters come from? Their home is another dimension, a place we call the Dark World. Extraordinary thought, isn't it? What a place it must be. A paradise for monsters. Oh, how I would love to go there. If only it were possible. Oh, look! The sun is rising. It is time we return to town. I have much work to do.
Aha! We finally found you! Where in Greece... in Greece? Where in Green Base have you been, sir? Oh, never mind. The thing is, something terrible has happened. We've been robbed, sir! Robbed!
Now, do calm down. Tell me about this robbery.
Someone broke into your office, sir.
What? I left my receptionist to guard it. What the blazes happened to her?
Well, sir, she seems to have, disappeared. A lot of us think she might have been involved.
Curse that woman! Come on, quickly! We have to make sure it's still there.
Uh-oh. I hope that was not our fault. But how could it ever be? It's not like we're part of a shady organization ourselves. Oh, I do hope the commissioner can find it in his heart to forgive me. Had I only done my job, the tragedy would never have occurred. I became ill and took to bed with a slight fever. Oh, what a fool I am. A fool, I say. We're just an innocent little guy. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
What a relief. If we had lost this... awesome. Did you come to check on me? Well, don't you worry, my boy. I'm quite alright, I assure you. All the bounders took were my research notes and a diary. But I haven't lost a thing. It's all up here in my head. The important thing is that no one was hurt. Well then, let's put this unpleasant incident behind us, shall we? The Scout's mark is still safe and sound. So you, young man, can go back to worrying about your challenge. I've taught you some of my finest tricks. It would be a shame not to see them put into practice in the finals.
Excuse me. Yes, you. I don't know who you are, but you must leave right away. From now on, this area is off limits to everyone except authorized MSO staff. No one gets in to see the commissioner. No one! Womp womp. Okay, cool. So that's that, huh?
I feel that we are to blame somehow.
What makes you say that, Clonk?
We took the commissioner from his office. Our timing was unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate coincidence, totally.
Why did your father order you to duel with the commissioner? And did we complete the mission by fighting him at the arena? If so, were you not promised a reward? My friend, there appears to be a letter in your pocket. It says, "Mission accomplished. The gate to the bridge on Infant Isle has been opened as a reward." Who put it in your pocket, and how? Does this mean we are closer to reaching the finals? Very well. Should we go to Infant Isle? The decision is yours. Before we go to Infant Isle, we are going back to 0th Isle for a little bit. We do need to get some levels in here. And then we can also try our hand at the arena again. Just get some easy early experience on 0th Isle. Maybe we could have also gone to Palais Isle. Okay, the monsters don't want to spawn around me, I guess. Come here. So the ones on Infernal were a bit too strong, but... yeah, this is easy. We just need to get a few early levels here. Get our stats jump-started a bit. And I mean, technically on Infant Isle, the monsters would also be very easy to beat, but they wouldn't give as many experience points. So that's why we're going here first. Maybe we should even go into the shrine here. That should give us more experience points. Yeah, it's probably a smarter idea than to keep doing these battles with scorpions and heal slimes. Oh, level 5 plus spots. Get some tasty skill points. My favorite.
Dragon Lore is 5 points. Attack boost 2 is 4. Let's go attack boost 2 first. Oh, Fangul. I think as soon as we have good healing with stars again. Oh, wait, stars already has mid heal. Okay, that's nice. Maybe as soon as we have better survivability with stars, so we can actually heal. You're wondering, in my past playthroughs of this game, have I ever made an X rank? No, I've never gone through the process of making an X rank. With this game, I've not done a lot after the main story was over, honestly. And it's also just not a game I've gone back to a lot. Oh, that hurts. And Joker 2? In Joker 2, I've done more post-game stuff, but I've still never done the whole rank X thing. Oh, that's some nice levels. Yeah, this should be HP increase, perfect. Very time consuming, yeah. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you can have these super cool, strong monsters for if you fight your friends. But I didn't really have friends who played Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. So it would have just been about, like, filling the bestiary. Like, with Pokemon, I had more of a reason to go after, like, all the legendaries. Because I did have a lot of friends who also were into Pokemon. And then it was just about, like, talking on the playground about, ooh, I caught this. I remember one time on the bus home, one of my friends did take his Game Boy Advance with him. And he was trying to catch Mewtwo in Fire Red on the bus ride, and I was watching him. So that was more about, like, connecting with friends and being like, hey, look at this cool legendary Pokemon I've caught. That just was not the case with with Monsters Joker. There was less of that communal element to it. Did I remember to give the other monsters their weapons? Spubs has the Holy Lance. Taffy does not have a weapon, nope. The Plus Scepter is the strongest? What? Interesting. Oh, Taffy cannot equip the Holy Lance, that's why. Okay, I guess Taffy is holding the Plus Scepter for now. And Stars has the Holy Lance. So I guess I'll have to buy a new weapon for Taffy. Also, change tactics. Stars, you're gonna be our healer. What levels do we have? Spubs is almost level 10, Taffy is level 6, Stars is level 7. Let's do like 2 more rounds of the Desert Demon room. Mid-heal on Spubs, perfect. Bang is probably the lowest damage the Desert Demon does to us. Taffy getting frizzed by the imp. Oh, you can immediately tell the difference between Kersey and Stars. Stars is so much faster already. Like, just in comparison to the other monsters in our party. Spubs level 10. Stars levels up as well. 11 skill points. Going to pump most of those into healer. Get Zing. A little bit into agility. And then one more round like that, then we can get out of here. And head where we're actually supposed to go. Oh, Stars. Stars, come on. Perfect. The counterattack on the healer is actually really nice to have. I mean, it helps that Star's attack is also not bad. But that's like actually really, really good. Yeah, I think this is good for now. Be back out of here. Did we go to the scout post here? I don't remember. The healer that punishes getting focused sounds amazing. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what I'm talking about with, oh, that's a great combination. The healer punishing the enemy for being attacked. Alright. Now that we are a bit caught up on levels again, obviously not to the extent that we were before the synthesis, but we're getting there. Let us head over to Infant Isle. I think it was this one. Yep, this is the one to Infant Isle. Since we've heard that we can now explore areas of this island that we haven't been to because we helped in stealing from the commissioner. Oh, Star still has the lowest MP in our party. That's not too great. But we can work with it. We can work around that. We can buy magical waters. It's fine. What do we have here?
You know, Mummy said real gentlemen don't suddenly talk to strange women in scout stands. Heh, but you don't look like a gentleman, so I suppose it's okay. My name is Missy. I'm going to be the next Monster Scout Challenge idol. I already have a fan club. Hey, if we meet again, let's exchange monsters, okay?
Possum is now friends with the scouting idol in training known as Missy. Monster casts one spell instantly having to use magic water. Well, it's not that bad. Alright, but before we get to the parts of Infant Isle that have now opened up, we are going to take a little break here. Joker One Hero doesn't look like he would fit into BTS, but still. He's more like... he has listened to one Rise Against song. But yeah, we are going to take a little break here. If you want to grab something to drink, or maybe a little snack, or you need to go to the bathroom, now would be the perfect time to do so. And I will see you right back here in just a few, when we explore the new parts of Infant Isle. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. Hero hitting us with the I've been waiting pose. Okay, let's head out. So we do need to go up the island first, as we've done before. Maybe we can run into the Gigantes. Nope, doesn't seem to be there. Nope. Okay. So we want to go over there. Time to recruit the Gigantes. Well, that's not why we were on this island, but it would have been fun if it did spawn. I'm not going to actively try to spawn it, though. Like, if it would have been here, I would have tried. But it isn't, so... We're going to go where we actually want to go. Over here, we have the treasure chest. First of all, need to switch back. With a strong medicine, then we can take the ladder up here. Okay, we can also check the the scout test.
Hi, welcome. Scoutmaster Shuffles at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm the man who runs this island's famous Monster Scout proficiency test. It will cost you 25 gold. Let's begin. Problem number 3. Bring me a monster that only appears on this island at night. Oh, fuck. Different monsters appear when day turns to night. Bring me one of them.
Do I still have one that appears here at night? Don't think we do. So we have to scout another monster. Oh, cutscene first. Well, at least scouting the monsters here should be very easy now.
Ah, look, the way lies open. It seems that your father is a man of his word. Now we can reach the north side of Celeste Isle from this island. Why do you hesitate? We can go there now if that is your wish. You're not afraid of heights, are you?
Ooh, look at that. There's a blue treasure chest there. And we all know what that means. There we go! Darkonium crystal number 8. We also saw the Hades Condor coming down. That is going to try to attack us here. Oh, where did it go? Just saw it. Come on. There we go. Hades Condor attacks. Oh, 40. Ouch. The fire should deal with the slime, so now we can focus on the Hades Condor. Perfect. Should we try to scout? Sure. We can try once. Ah, 8%. With one hit from Teffy. Probably gonna be like 20 at most. Oh, I was wrong. 21. Failed to scout though. Suffers from the poison. Let's try one more time. 21%, so about 20% is pretty okay. If we're a little lucky, we can get a Hades Condor here. That would be quite nice. Failed to scout. Still assessing the situation though. And it is luckily not focusing down one of our monsters. It is spreading the damage, which makes it easier to keep going. Yeah, consistent 21%. Failed to scout. Still assessing the situation though. Oh, we might have to heal Spubs here. Donut of Bibin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the woods. We cannot heal and scout in the same turn. So I think we're just going to go defend and mid-heal on Spubs. Okay, now we try to scout again. You are Donut, a pastry imp that can turn into pastry. Ooh, 22% this time. There we go, that 1%, that made the difference. Alright. So, this Hades Condor is going to be named after Zom Danny. Once again, that could have been a more fitting name, considering Danny is a zombie. But yeah, that's his name now. Here we go, let's send you to storage. And then we can go down to the jetty here. Each donut offers 500 healing. Damn, that's a lot. We don't even have that much HP on our monsters yet. Oh, treasure chest, treasure chest. What's in there? What do we have here? Medicinal herb, okay. 3 donuts, ooh. I humbly accept your offer. And from here we can go to the northern half of Celeste Isle. This northern part does not have a scout post, that's only in the south. But like on Infern Isle, we have this little sign here that can heal us. Looks like there's no scout post on the north side of Celeste Isle. If your monsters get hurt, you can use that medical console over there to heal them. I only just made it out of the ruins. The monster's in there. Well, just be careful, okay? Ooh, how exciting. Oh, something was attacking us. Ah! Here we have the gargoyles now. We might have to recover Star's MP a lot here. Oh, Kasap is mean. Counterattack from Stars though, that's still very nice to see. Gargoyle is defeated. We are already familiar with the Headhunter. So this should be easily winnable now. And we should get some good experience. Level up for Spubs. 8 skill points. Alright, yeah, we put 1 in Dragon Lore, get Sandstorm, and the rest in attack boost too. Or max HP. Nice. Okay, is there anything else over on this side? No, it does not look like it. So we're going further up these ruins. Oh, the headhunters don't even pay attention to us. Sure, fine. Fine by me. We still need a better weapon for Taffy, actually. Okay, one headhunter down. And there goes the other. Level up for Taffy. 11 skill point. And for stars too. Let's give you Helm Splitter again. 1 point for an agility boost, and then we can put the rest of the points into attack boost too. What do we have here? It is a Jumbo Insulate. Oh yeah, we have the Dancing Devils too. They look very silly when they're just walking. You're kind of blocking the camera. Could you not? There we go. Okay, time for the Temple of the Moon. Or the area of it that we haven't explored yet. You can immediately press the button. And then we can start exploring this part of the area that was previously inaccessible to us. Ah, that's closed because we haven't been in the Temple of the Sun. We just go down here. And now that we have pressed the button, we have more open on this floor. Oh, there goes the Exors. Okay. 3 of them! Uh-oh. Oh, and they suddenly attack. Ouch. Let's use a special medicine on stars here. Oh, nice dodge from Spaps. I don't know if the fire breath... Okay, it's okay. I kind of expected them to be more resistant to that. Stars can heal Taffy now. Perfect. We're still dead to 2 attacks. So let's hope we just take some of them out now. Ah, ouch. Come on, counterattack. Take it out. Good. Cool breath. Take out the one in the middle? No. Oh, that's so mean. Okay, let's use the strong medicine here on Taffy, so we get out of this fight first. Hopefully. They're still both standing. Okay, there goes Hexor's A. Do I have another strong... No. Okay, let's use the Yggdrasil Leaf on stars. And stars gets attacked immediately again. Cool. Well, there goes the Hexorist. At least everyone gets experience now. Oh, we had one skill point remaining for Spubs? What? Okay. Let's put more into healer. And then let's use up some medicinal herbs again. Oops. That was supposed to go to stars, not Teffy. Let's carry some strong medicine in our hand, actually, so we can use that in battle. One more? Cannot carry any more items. Okay. And maybe a magic elixir on stars. Alright. Now we can keep exploring. Actually, in what direction? We need to go this one. Oh. Okay, Hexorus time again. Maybe this time not 3 of them? Okay, yeah. It's 1 Hexorus, 1 grip, and they make the first strike. Of course they do. Fizzle, okay. Who's not allowed to cast spells? Is it gonna be our healer again? No, actually, it doesn't work at all. Nice. And there goes the Griffin. Damn, Teffy is taking a beating. I was kind of hoping that stars would act before Spubs, so we could get healing in for Teffy before the end of the fight. But I guess this is fine. And immediately there's another one targeting us. Oh, we need the sun button for that. Was it the one over here that's open now? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Let me through, damn it. Oh, and it's 3 of them again. But they're too stunned to act. Okay, this time we have the upper hand. Let's use a strong medicine on Teffy in that case. I don't know why I said in that case. We would have done that either way. It's nice to get some extra damage in there. Star heals Teffy. Let's maybe use the medicinal herb on Spubs. I think Spubs has more. Yeah. What? Oh, that's mean. Oh, don't attack Teffy. Okay. For some reason, they're still all 3 standing. Oh, that's... Don't target down Teffy, please. Come on, counterattack. Enough for the Exor's seed. Okay. Don't have much damage on the other 2, though. Ooh. Okay, counterattack. Mid heal on yourself. Very good, stars. And then we're going another strong medicine on Teffy. Okay, Helm Splitter maybe a little late, but good choice of attack. Spubs attacks the other Hexors, and we've won against three of them again. That's another level up for Spubs, for Teffy, and for stars. I heard that. Something was targeting us again. Carry in hand, carry in hand, and carry in hand. Okay.
Who in the heavens are you? This is the Temple of the Moon. What business have you here? Are you a Tomb Raider? Oh, I see. You seek the Lunar Tablet. Well, you'll have to visit the Temple of the Sun then. I can warp you there if you wish.
Let's go. And here we are again at the Temple of the Sun. This time, the door opens when we stand on the switch. And we can pass through. Alternatively, we can also go through here. Get a treasure chest. Get a medicinal herb. There's a not so macho in the corner. Why do they get the first strike? Not so macho was in the corner just waiting and I ran into it on purpose. Oh, not the ground shake. Ouch. Oh, that's such a horribly mean attack. Maybe I should have used that on stars, not on spubs. Just because stars can heal. Oh, but I don't think it... Oh, no, they're not so macho. Causes the ground to shake again. Are you kidding me? And stars is dead. Man. We got a Sage's Elixir. Oh. What does that? 90 MP to a single ally. Well, Stars is dead, so that doesn't really help us. Okay, I think this is... Ah, of course. You gotta go on this, which substitutes in that case. We don't have another healer, though. I should have paid attention to that more when deciding who to take with me in the substitutes. I guess we're just taking Asura. Let's give you some stuff. You can have Accelerator. That's actually quite good. And 10 more HP through Confusion Ward. Now, if only I actually remembered how much longer it is to get the Moon Tablet, or the Lunar Tablet. Oh, I think it isn't actually that much. Oh no, but this just goes back up. Where do we actually get the tablet? Because I think it would be fine if we get the tablet, get out of here, and heal. But I'm trying to decide if that's maybe not too risky. I think it should be fine because we don't have the Hexauruses here. In the Temple of the Sun. So I think what we gotta do here is... That's not... Where was the button? This is a little confusing. Yeah, that's closed off. Oh, but we can go up and down on the others. Can we? Okay, so we open this up. Why do we open this up? I guess maybe as a shortcut. Then we go up here. There was just the treasure chest that we opened. And we can go up even further. Then if we open this door, we make it here. We don't have the Lunar Tablet yet. Oh wait, was it maybe... Okay, let me just evac out of here. Oh, right now we're... Okay, where do we zoom? Where do we zoom to? What was the last scout post we were at? Let's see. Because I'm thinking now we enter the... Oh. Now we enter the Temple of the Sun again. We have that... that gate opened, so we can access that from the other side as well. Yeah, and let me take another substitute with me. It should be on this side. Give me a substitute healer, please. I guess, theoretically, Danny has Cure-All. Did I not have another option for healing? Okay, I guess we're taking Danny. And then in skill allocation, put some points in Cure All. And by some, I mean all of them. So if something happens, we can switch to a different healer. Yeah, back to Domus Isle, then to Celeste Isle, over Infern Isle. So we can go to the Temple of the Sun. See, things like this are why it is so annoying that your movement speed is so slow, and also zoom doesn't work as well as it should. It's exactly things like this. Where we then have to run all the way across a bunch of islands just to get back to where we were. Maybe we can at least get some more experience on Infern Isle on the way there. So we have to walk up here again. Then cross over the... oops, that wasn't up high enough. There we go. Cross over the roof here. Go over here. Loop around there. Go down this rugged path. Oh, the piss filter is activating again. It's turning nighttime. We didn't get into any fights here. Okay, now let's heal up at this scout post again. So this is our zoom post now. Oh. You know what? Let's also make a safety save. Why not? Save successful. Continue. Alright, back to the temple. Oh, now it's nighttime. Alright, Hunter Mech. Let's get you out of the way. And your cohorts. Oh, not the body slam, come on. Ouch. Okay, we get the mid heal on Swaps. And he gets attacked immediately afterwards again. Cool. Stars counterattacks. Mecha Miner is defeated. Nice. Oh, Restless Armor. Stopped following us though. Right, up the stairs. Almost there. What is up here if we go even further? This looks like there would be a treasure chest or something. Let's see. Shut fast. Okay. So I guess that would theoretically be the entrance to the place where the great looking glass is. If you didn't want to go through the entire temple. Which actually makes sense from a world building perspective. You know, when this was still used as a temple by the people of this island, that's how they would have done it. Hey, Seed of Skill, nice. Oh?
So, how's my favorite monster doing? I hope you're taking care of him. Don't forget, he's going to be mine soon. I won't accept damaged goods.
You presume too much, foolish girl. The game is not over yet.
Oh, that's what you think. I'm like so far ahead of you, of everyone, actually. You want to know how much Darkonium I have? Well, do you? 9! Yep, that's right. 9 Darkonium crystals.
Possum has.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to tell me. I don't want you to feel embarrassed or anything. By the way, did I mention that if you don't reach the finals, you're out of the competition?
Are you so sure you will be one of the final 5?
Ha! That's a joke, right? I'm laughing. Ha! 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 You don't have to worry about me. Anyway, I'm off to pick up the last crystal. Ciao!
The thought of losing to that idiot girl is maddening. We must hurry, Possum. I want to see the look on her face when we finally defeat her.
Well, we are on good pace to also get our 9th crystal soon. Okay, now we press the button again. Which is going to open up all the red doors, or the red gates. Press the button. All right. With that open, we can now go back all the way around here to the door that we opened with the switch earlier. Ah, damn it. Oh no, not a not so macho. It's gonna use that ground shaking attack again. I just know it. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, why are our damage dealers confused? No! Taffy attacks. Ah, doesn't snap out of it. Spubs snaps out of it though. And there's the ground shake. Why is that so much damage? That's crazy. Come on, Taffy. Ah, damn it. We're way too low. If it's another ground shake. Are you kidding me? Why does it just spam that? What the fuck? That is so much damage. Yeah. Do try to be more careful. Shut up. Damn. Not so much or crazy. Yeah, but it's not going to be when we get it. Now let's just deposit those gold here so we don't lose those two. Oh, that's so annoying. Like, we were totally fine in that battle if the not so macho just decided to do anything else. Now we need to run back there. Press the button again. Go there. Oh, so much walking. Like, there's not even a good way for us to heal against that. It's just going to be a guaranteed wipe if the not-so-macho decides to use that ground-shaking attack twice in a row. It's so mean. Why does that do double the damage of any other attack in that dungeon to everyone? Hey, level up for Smaps. Let's go attack boost. Slimer for extra heal. Alright. Now we continue. Another Nar Dragon. Just don't use a desperate attack this time. I guess that's not a desperate attack, but it does about as much damage. Holy shit. At least it only hits one monster instead of everyone. Makes it a bit more manageable because you can just heal against it. What the fuck? Okay, at least the zing works. Game ain't nice anymore. Nope. I was kind of hoping the lucky recruitments at the beginning were a good sign for today, but clearly it was just me using up my luck. So now we're having bad luck again. Let's go agility boost, give you more HP. Because clearly that is what we need against the not so macho. Not items. There we go. Oh, metal slime. Oh, metal slime. Considering our luck, this is probably not gonna work. But we can hope. Come on. Ah. Come on, just stay one more turn, maybe. One more. It stays. Would have been great if the... Ah, we got it, yeah. Would have been great if the metal slime attacked stars, so the counterattack would also have had the chance to do some damage, but we got it. 1,000 experience points. Level up for Spups, level up for Taffy, and level up for stars. Nice. Why do we still have 1 point for Spups? What is going on here? Sure, let's go attack boost too. Also, we have so many seeds of skill. I'm pretty sure you can grind those, right? Like you can technically get an infinite amount from the glowing spots in the game. Just asking to check if that is correct. You think so, yeah. So you know what? Let's give everyone some skill points. Taffy 2. And then stars. And it's reheal. And we can get healer to the next one, which gives us meditation. Oh, that's self-healing. Agility boost would maybe have been smarter, but now we can focus on that with stars level ups. I'm still not going to use all the other seeds. Because, while having higher stats gives you stronger monsters in synthesis, I do think it's probably smarter to keep those seeds for, at the very least, the monsters you take into the final battle. because, you know, they don't carry, the stat points don't carry over 1-to-1 through synthesis. So I think it's smarter to keep them around until then. But with the skill points, it's probably helpful to accumulate a bunch of them before synthesizing. So you can maybe even upgrade your skills, especially the ones for stat growth. And another level up for Spubs. Okay, but now we've made it back to the temple. Also, what attack is Teffi? 166 versus 195, because we don't have a good weapon for Teffi. I could grind some money to get that. Or to get a better weapon for Teffi. But I think the best way to do that would be to go back to Celeste Isle and keep defeating the gold golem. And I don't think that's too interesting of a thing to do right now. So I might just do that off stream. I guess it depends. If we... Teffi is level 12 only. I would like my monsters to at least be level 15 to 20 to synthesize them again now. So I think even after we're done here, Teffi might be a little low for more synthesizing at the end of the stream. We could maybe do something with Spubs. But I guess that remains to be seen. Whoa! What about Clonk? Not gonna fuse them? I've talked about that last time. I always feel weird synthesizing the Incarnus because it doesn't feel like you're combining monsters to get a new one. It just feels like you're feeding your monsters into the Incarnus to make it stronger. And you know what I like about the synthesizing and fusion thing is getting new monsters. The way the Incarnus works, you don't get new monsters. I think that's also part of why I never really used it before. Okay, this fight is probably gonna take forever as long as Teffi just cowers in fear. Oh. Okay. Problem fixed itself. And immediately after, Teffi is blinded. Awesome. And we get another bemusing breath. Are you... Okay, nobody's affected. Good. Yep, that's a miss. Spubs gets frizzled. Alright, there we go. Lesser demons defeated. Stars gets a level up. I kind of want to put them into healer again because we would be close to the next skill with that, but I should put it into agility. I should get more agility and HP. Yep. Okay, now with that open... Oh. Two not so machos! You know what that means? They can kill us in one turn! Is there anything we can do against that? I guess the only thing we can do is hope. Okay, that one just attacks normally. Just don't make the ground shake. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that's how this is gonna go. We can handle this. We just really don't want them to use that one attack. Come on, take one of them out. Damn it, it's still alive. Oh, but it attacks. Stars counterattacks. Okay, one less not so much to worry about. Okay, and the other also just attacks normally. See, if it goes like this, it's totally fine. We can handle these no problem. It really is just that one attack that is way too strong. Also, I should give Stars some magic elixir. Also maybe Spuffs. Carry in hand, carry in hand, carry in hand. Not carry any more items. Okay. Okay, now the dots are showing us where to go. And now we can go through here because we pressed the button. Which brings us to another lever. Oh, no, we actually already activated this one. Where is the lunar tablet, actually? What? Huh. Wait, maybe now that we've pressed the button, we go back to the Temple of the Moon? And then we need to press the button here. Or something like that. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, we can be spotted by something. Oh, where was... I cannot move the... Are you kidding me? I cannot move the map all the way up. If I touch it again after not touching it, it just goes back to standard. Oh, that's annoying. Why would they do it like that? Just let me move the map while I'm trying to do that. Wait, the button wasn't here. There's the door for the lunar tablet. Doors shut fast. Okay, that's what we need the lever for. For the lever, we need to press the button. Where was the button in the Temple of the Moon? Oh. That does nothing. Okay. Was it up here? Well, this brings me over here again. Was it on this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We need to take the other staircase up. I think. And then up here we can press the button. We go around here. Oh, no, we need to press the button to get through the... Alright. Oh, I think that was... Yeah, we need to go through the Temple of the Sun again, talk to the... No, that's how we get here. Oh. Or is it? Send Temple of the Moon. Continue on your way, but if you wish to return... Yes, warp me, please. Brings me here. And then I think for the button in the Temple of the Moon, we had to talk to the other Bean Mirror. I forgot what their actual name is. That was in that corner, I think. Okay, let's defeat some lesser demons. Ooh, nice crit. Come on, nobody's affected. Perfect. Oh, come on, Teffy and Stars. Would have been better if Spubs was blinded, because the breath attacks don't care about being blinded. So Spubs would have still hit those. But of course, it's the two who don't have that. Okay, we still hit. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the mirror. I think blue mirror is fastest. Okay, so that's not what we do. How the fuck do we get to the blue button again? I see you. Well, I guess we're teleporting back to the Temple of the Moon. The region you must pass through the Temple of the Moon. I can walk you there. Or was it like we have to go up to the Temple of the Sun and enter the Temple of the Moon from the top? Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, this is... shouldn't be that complicated, honestly. But it is getting late, so my brain is lagging behind a little bit. Also with everything looking the same. Yeah, that doesn't help. And with my mind being on other things for a bit because of the not so much. How did that? And of course it's a not so macho. Okay, I was fully expecting them to get the first strike and the not so macho just shaking the ground. I'm just fully expecting the game to to bully me at every opportunity now. Okay, we got the not so macho out of the way. That's good. And the lesser demon is gone too. Why are they so fucking fast? 3 of them again. And they suddenly attack. Stop frizzling spups. They're scared of attacking stars, I can tell. Okay, nobody's confused. Okay, one gone. Dazzle Flash. Okay, Spups can still... Stars being blinded is a bit annoying, but Spups can still use breath attacks, that's fine. go. Only one left. Stars misses. Okay, but there we go. Okay, so we go up here. Faster not so much, oh, because that just does not appeal to me right now. Up here. Go through this door. I think. Head over to the Temple of the Moon. Oh, then we're here again. Oh, we need to... We need to go here from Infant Isle to get to the north to press the button. And if we enter from the south, we don't... Why is it built like this? To waste my time. I guess so. You know, I can excuse a lot of the not so great design decisions in this game. But in combination with this dungeon, oh my god. This has to be like the worst part of the entire game. And because we don't even have any direct travel opportunities, we now need to go from Celeste Isle to Infern Isle to Domus Isle to Infant Isle back to Celeste Isle. And there's no way to shortcut this. Because Zoom sucks. Man. Oh, this is so frustrating. Like, there's so many parts of the game where I'm like, oh, I wish Zoom worked the way it does in more modern games. But this especially, the entire issue could be solved by either not making the dungeon this annoying, or by at least giving you the option to zoom to any island you want. I don't understand why they didn't do it like that. Only there had been a mod that makes zoom normal. I'm gonna try to scout this, just to have some kind of success. Maybe. Probably not, because it's gonna be a very low chance. But you know, that would be another B rank monster. Failed. But it is assessing the situation. So we can try again. Like, yeah, this part and the synthesis, like the scouting and the synthesis, are really neat. I like the scouting a lot better than just, oh, you defeat all the monsters and maybe randomly one of them will decide to join you. And the synthesis with the skill point distribution works together really well. It's the most fun part of this game. It just kinda doesn't help with the rest of the game being the way it is. Hey, we got the Dark Slime Knight. So we already had Matt Monty as one Dark Slime Knight. And this one is gonna be called Sawk. After Primal Sawk. That should at least give us cool synthesis options. Or you know what would have been another way to make this a little less frustrating? A little less ridiculous? Just put a scout post in the northern part of the island too. Why is there none there? There's so many ways they could have gone about making this part a little less annoying. And they chose to do none of them. I'm just gonna use this scout post here. This way we're halfway to either temple. Why was the mirror sleeping? What was that about? Like, if I have opened the shortcut there, just give me the option to then also get to the other side of the temple through that fucking mirror. I don't understand why they had to make this in the most time-wasting way possible. This is like genuinely pissing me off now. I remembered that there was this whole duality, twin temple, sun and moon thing. I did not remember that that it was just done so poorly. God, what a shit show. like, oh, here is a shortcut, but not really, because if you enter this temple from this side, you can't even go back through the shortcut. Ah. It boggles the mind. Boggles the mind how they could think that this was a good idea. Hello, little slimes. Don't mind me. Oh, treasure chest. This time it reset. I still don't know exactly what triggers the brown boxes to reset, but we got another medicinal herb. Northern Harf, travel to the island. Okay, we're back here. Now we need to make our way up the ruins again, to enter the temple again, to press that stupid fucking button. We have Night Emperors here. Oh, that's scary. Oomful. And mid-heal. And Kasap. Just everything, huh? And Kasnooze. Come on, just take one of them out at least. Yeah? Yeah, is that what we're doing now? There we go. Leave me alone. No, of course, the Night Emperor, with all of its annoying spells, is of course What? So the Night Emperor was chasing me on the overworld. It was faster than me. It got to make the first strike, and it was still asleep. Alright, sure, whatever. Sleepwalking, for real. 14. 29. And there it wakes up. 40%, come on. Alright. We got a Night Emperor. The Night Emperor is going to be called Buggy. How does he even have all those spells? Bad Breath and Wisdom Boost don't give you those spells. Again, as soon as we scout the monster, it's just not as good anymore. Okay, it's daytime again. And then, yeah, we enter from here. That way we can press the button. And then did we just need to go upstairs? To activate the lever? To open the door downstairs? It's still, like, incredibly convoluted. But I think from here it should be straightforward. Okay, the phantom fencers are also easy to deal with. Level up for swaps, nice. Whew. There's the button. That opens those gates. Oh, but we still need to go downstairs to go back upstairs. Right? There's a griffin. And we don't go into the Sun Temple. I don't think, at least. Go downstairs. To go back upstairs to get to the room with the lever. To then go back down here to get to the open door. Oh. Oh, that's where we need the red one. So we do need to go back into the Sun Temple. Yes, warp me to the Temple of the Sun. And then here we need to walk all the way around again to get to the red button, so that we have pressed both of them. Oh boy. And if we run into a not-so-much and the game decides it just doesn't like us at that point, we can do all of this again. Hey, level up. Nice. And we get another Sage's Elixir. Oh wait, we can't go through there because... So we need to press the red button to open that door. I am losing it. This brings me back up here, but that doesn't help. Ay, 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 ay. So I actually need to go to the other mirror. And why did I go here? At least this time it's not asleep. Okay. Where was the other one? Must have been downstairs. Or upstairs. We are downstairs. There's not much to this dungeon, actually. You know, it's just 3 floors. Times 2, it's 6 rooms, technically. But somehow it is the most confusing thing to be. Oh, the red mirror is asleep, so I can't even go through there. What the fuck? Then how do I open the red doors? I need to get to... Huh? I have pressed the blue... Press the blue button. I need to get up to... I need to get to that staircase. But this door is closed, because I need to press the red button, which I can't get to right now. But if I warp over to the Temple of the Sun, I also can't get to that part. What? Like, I know it's solvable. I know there is a solution. I know I've done it before. But right now it seems like the most impossible thing. Oh, not the sudden attack. Come on. At least we're getting some experience points. I was hoping to finish this shrine today. But with how much I'm struggling right now, I think that might be a little bit of a lofty dream. Like, we are this close. We do just need the lunar tablet, but I underestimated how annoying the Sun and Moon Shrine was. Yeah. What to do, what to do. Oh. Gate is firmly shut. Wait, so if I warp to the Temple of the Sun... and then I go upstairs... and then I go back to the Temple of the Moon. Sounds completely stupid and ridiculous. But what if that's all it is? Well, there's so much with the buttons and the warping, but what if the answer is the stupidest thing it could be? And it is. You go from the Temple of the Moon to the Temple of the Sun to go to the Temple of the Moon to... Oh. It always is. Strange voice seems to fill the air. Behold, the answer lies at your feet. The lights will guide you on your path. That would have been nice like half an hour ago. Like, now I know where to go. Okay, downstairs. And then it's right next to the staircase, right? No. Oh yeah, now I can activate this. Was next to the other staircase. Once again, back to the whole thing of, everything looks the same. A Zelda dungeon this is not. There it is. Gimme that. Gimme that stupid tablet. Resting on the altar is a tablet carved with an image of the moon. Take the tablet, yes, please. We got the lunar tablet. Disembodied voice speaks. If you would climb higher, follow the shining path. It's just back the way we came. Yeah, it's just exactly the same way again. I guess we're fighting another Hexaurus. Ooh, nice dodge. And a counterattack, let's go. Okay, I think we're quite well equipped to deal with the Hexauruses now, at least. We still lose super hard to the not-so-macho's ground-shaking attack. And I don't know how to deal with that, to be honest. But as long as we just don't run into them, you know, we're gonna be fine. At some point I will probably have to go back here and scout one of them, but... maybe I just won't. Even though that would probably be good synthesis fodder. Okay. And up these stairs. And through the door. Hey, big old looking glass, we're back. Here's your tablet. Do you think they wanted to say something by putting the moon symbol on its backside?
Ah, I am blessed. I am blessed, for you are based. Once more I shine with the light of the heavens. At last I can fulfill my duty by sending the incarnates to the Nexus.
The seals fall away from the doors facing the great looking glass.
Blessed by the sun and moon, I may carry out my duty. O mighty incarnates, I shall transport you to the Nexus.
And it's just this little island we've seen already before, when we first got here. We got an Yggdrasil leaf. And... bling! Another Darkonium crystal! We now possess 9 crystals. And other than that, not much else on this island. Caught up with Solitaire. Okay, before we go deeper in here, let's get everyone healed up. Let's give Spubs and Stars some more MP. Okay, we need to put some stuff into our bag. Okay, now let's take out the Yggdrasil leaf. And Not... Nothing happens and it's still used up. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so mean. I just wanted to put that in my hand. Oh, that's so mean. Okay. We won't get any more prepared unless we just go back and grind, but... Come on, we can do this. Let's go. It is time for the next Shrine Sentinel.
The Sentinel is stubborn. It refuses to yield, even to the Incarnus. So we have no choice. Possum, we must exterminate the beast.
It's a great dragon. But once we're done with it, it's just a mid-dragon. Alright, how are we gonna start this? We could try Sandstorm. Could that work? Helm Splitter. And probably buff. Okay, that's not as much damage as I expected, honestly. Isn't affected. We're just going to try all of that again. But this time we're gonna buff Spups. Ah, defense greatly decreases. Blazing Fire. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ouch. Okay, so Sandstorm doesn't do as much as I wanted it to because we also have to look out for the breath attacks. One ally's resistance to fire and ice breaths. Let's give that 2 stars. Burning Breath. Nobody's affected. Good. Okay, so Spups is immune to that anyway, so we just give another Insulate to Teffy. And then we're at least protected from that. And the normal attacks are easy to heal. So I think now we're in a very good position. Oh, especially if we get a crit. I kind of do want the Great Dragon to attack stars, just for the counterattack. Oh, the light vanishes. But even with another breath attack, we should be fine. Oh, it's gone on both of them now. And the defense returns to normal, but it's gone. Okay, we got it. That was easier than the normal battles here. And we get a level up for Spups. Get a level up for Taffy. Get more skill points, and we get a level up for stars as well. Everyone leveled up. And we get a copy of Whistling for Dummies.
It is time the ancient pact be honored. Let the rite of holy transformation begin. Give me now the power.
That reminds me. I have been making jokes about that sounding like He-Man before. Did anyone see the new Masters of the Universe trailer? That shit looks so fucking bad. And apparently Jared Leto is going to play Skeletor? That just sounds like such a bad movie. It's unbelievable. I see question marks. What? Have you not seen that? The Masters of the Universe movie trailer. You have not? I'm just going to send it to you on Discord. It looks horrible. And it doesn't show it in the trailer, I think. But you can look at the casting, and Skeletor is Jared Leto. It's really, really not promising. Anyway,
The power to halt the great catastrophe.
thumbnail already looks AI. I've seen people say that before, yeah, that like it looks AI generated weirdly. I don't think it is, just because like everything is too consistent. But maybe they AI generated the concept art or something.
Behold, my transformation into Holy Diamagon is complete. With this newfound strength, we shall conquer all who stand in our way. Now nothing can stop us from collecting the Darkonium you seek. But I still wonder, why did they ask you to collect Darkonium? It is a worthless rock, notable only for containing large quantities of dark matter.
This is still such a weird plot point. Like, yeah, we have this material that contains dark matter. It's worthless, nobody cares about it. Love the little blue dragon. It is probably my second favorite of the forms. I like the original Wolfspate the most, but the Diamagon is my second favorite. Then the Klaboon, and then the Hawkheart is the last one. I'm not a fan of the plucked chicken.
Dark matter is the monster's lifeblood. It is the source of their strength, the very root of their being.
Yeah, I still don't understand how a substance containing a lot of that could be considered worthless in a world where you live amongst monsters and fight with them.
Yet it is useless to humans, so why collect it?
Because there's monster scouts? Like, I don't get what the hang up here is.
Forgive me, we do not have time for
Idle speculation. Like, there is, of course, more to why we're collecting Darkonium, but it just doesn't seem as questionable as they want you to think it is.
Then we will go to the final shrine. Be resolute, my young friend.
It's a pretty gem. Everyone wants a good rock. That's another thing. Like, it's just a pretty gem. That alone would probably give it some value. Where's the book? There, Whistling for Dummies. Now we can whistle. Which, like in other games, does just summon a fight immediately. Okay, we've made it through the Temple of Sun and Moon.
Dost thou seek to return to the chamber of the great looking glass?
Why do you speak in Old English now? None of the others have done that.
With the blessing of both Sun and Moon, I made last fulfill my secret. You wish that I sent you to the Nexus? No.
So be it. Oh, now you cannot return us to the entrance anymore. Well, I guess at least now we can just pass through these doors to get to the north and south parts. So now that we're completely done with this island, there's a shortcut. Oops. You've watched the trailer and almost thought it was like a meta story where He-Man exists and there's a human that dreams he's He-Man. That sounds more interesting than what it actually is. Like, it seems to be... I don't know, I always find it weird when they have these fantasy IPs, these fantasy franchises, and they feel the need to somehow still connect them to the real world. Maybe because they think general audiences don't understand a different world. Like, it's also that weird thing with stuff like... I know there's a bunch of examples, but I cannot think of many right now. Like stuff like the Smurfs, where you then have a movie where the Smurfs somehow end up in the real world because I guess the world of the Smurfs is too complicated for general audiences, according to the people making those movies. Stop trying to make it isekai. Yeah. Why would you make a He-Man movie isekai? Also, because, you know, the internet is what it is today, I've seen people complain about Adam having his pronouns on his little name shield, name sign thingy on his desk. I don't even think they're trying to be woke with that. I think it's just because he's He-Man, so they thought it would be funny if he had he, him on his little name tag. And it is just a normal thing. But of course you have people being really angry because, oh, they made it woke. Because, yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about with this movie, if it's woke. And not that it looks like absolute dog shit. But you know, Jared Leto is involved, so it's probably gonna go the way of Morbius. That man is such a death sentence for productions, I do not understand why he still gets cast. His second showing of He-Man in the theaters. It's gonna make $1 great skillion. Come on, I just want to get back to the jetty, but these gargoyles keep attacking me. You will go to the second showing for real, for real. Yeah, just didn't have time the first time around. Just please, please put it into theaters again. Still can't believe they really did that, though. It was really funny. How did they think that would change it? They thought all the memes meant that, oh, people do actually care about the movie. They didn't get that the joke was about just not watching it. But yeah, we can get to a different island now. We can get to Fert Isle. Danger level S. A jungle island thick with trees and vines. Powerful monsters lurk here. And that is the final island we have not been to yet. And luckily, there is a scout post. Hello. Welcome to the Fert Isle Wild Kingdom. They say the strongest monsters in Green Base live right here. Many a scout has become lost among the twisting trees and tangled vines of the jungle. When you're out exploring, keep an eye on your minimap and remember the way home. Now, may the scout post information desk help you? Not right now, thank you. Did I get a random sea encounter yet? Yes, I have found an uncharted island. But we also provide with expert synthesis advice. Okay, now we got this. Basically, we identify new monsters which you could potentially synthesize using your existing recruits and then offer some friendly advice on which to go for. The best way to learn is to do it yourself. So now, the game has synthesis picks. Synthesize monsters using combinations recommended by our expert staff. The game will look at the monsters you currently have. Oh, interesting. This is Sock and Fingo, not even one of our monsters in use. And the the other two are both using Taffy. Huh. But yeah, the game now tells you, oh hey, this might be a good idea to make. Oh, both of them are Teffy and Elvie, actually. Oh, that's funny. Kinda useful. It is a bit weird that it comes so late. Can we make anything that ranks up with Spubs? It doesn't look like it. I would kind of like to move Spubs away, or with the next synthesis, move the move the party slot of Spubs away from, you know, being a slime. I would like to keep the party slot of Starswan, though. Ooh, we could also combine Teffy and Ruby for an Archdemon. That would go more into the direction of a spellcaster, though. Oh, Dracula Arch would be fun. I do kind of like the Taffy LV combination to make it Gigantes. We'll just keep that in mind. Oh, and we could use Sock and Stars to make a King Cure Slime. We could probably also use other monsters for that, though. Maybe? Yeah, like Timu. Not the one I was looking for. Oh, there's actually not many that give us that option. Taffy, but that would mean using one of our other main main party members. You know what? I'm just gonna use Sock for that. But first, we're going to go to Sock. And we are going to put some points into Agility Boost. Since that is an overlap in skills, Synthesize. Let's go Sock and Stars for a King Cure Slime. This one they also make it unable to put all points in the skill from one go. Oh, do you mean that you always have to go to the next skill first before you can put in more points? Now commencing synthesis. You gotta rank up each time. Yep. Synthesis successful. Let me switch over to this one again. Oh, perfect. Our King Cure Slime. It's going to be called Uzi. After Uzi Oozeborn. Going to go Healer. Oh, Cure All. We should probably go into Cure All instead. Very fitting name, yep. I think we get some of the skill points we lose from Healer back, right? Do they fuse? What do you mean, fuse? Do not get it back. I thought you get like half the skill points to redistribute or something. I swear I've had some monsters at level 1 after synthesis who did have some skill points. Some skill sets can fuse to give you better ones. You know, I don't really want Dark Knight or White Knight, so I'm just going to do this. Full healer. Uzi has 2 skill points to allocate. If you don't get anything back, how do we have 2 skill points? Well, I'm gonna put those in Cure All, so we can get Kabuff and multi-heal. Didn't the other monster have some leftover points? No. It was Sock and Stars. And I did just put all the agility points, or all the skill points from Sog into agility boost, so we carry over more agility boost points. And I also used up all of Star's skill points. Okay, what are we gonna do with Spubs, though? Maybe we make a Hexaurus? Maybe we make a Restless Armor? Healer and Cure-All and Mage 8. Okay, I don't have Mage 8. Bolster or Barricade. I also don't have those. I guess Rascal has Bolsterer. Oh, but those two aren't compatible. Okay. You can tell me how many points each need over a DM. Sure. I'm just going to turn Teffy into Gigantes. I'm just not sure with which monster yet, though. Maybe with Danny. Just to get more attack and agility. That would kind of waste the Hades Condor's Cure-All skill, but we have that on Uzi already. So I think that's not too much of a loss, and you can always get a Hades Condor again. Yeah, so we're going this route. And this Gigantes is going to be called... Okay, that's a fitting name. Oh my god, this is... Ruby! Welcome in! Congrats on the level up. We're naming this Gigantes Giga after Whimsy Giga. I don't think there could be a more fitting name. Oh, that one has oomph. Very good names this fusion session, yep. So with the Gigantes, we get the anti-metal skill, which contains such abilities as Accelerate, Metal Slash, and Oomph. And I really like Oomph, maybe even more than Helm Splitter, because Oomph definitely gives you an attack boost on your monsters, while Helm Splitter, while doing damage, does only have a chance of lowering the enemy's defense. And you get Metal Slash too. Yeah, that's probably gonna be good for grinding purposes later. So I think we're going to go Attack Boost 2, Agility Boost, Anti-Metal. For Giga. And then Spubs is still the one where I'm undecided. Could make a Merman. Could make a Hexaurus. Could make a Restless Armor. I don't know, I'm not too fond of, like, any of the stronger options, because we can also just... We can also just scout them. I guess we're just going for a Hexaurus for now. That means I don't need to go back into the temple, at least. Two blues make a green. What are you gonna be called? I keep getting duplicates. Okay. The Hexaurus is gonna be called Zeka. Sure wonder if Hexaurus can use axes. Would be very funny to give the Hexaurus something completely different. Okay. Attack boost 2, Dragon Lore. Do we keep Slimer? I've not really been using Slimer. Maybe just Defender. Put some points into that to keep the heal from Slimer. And then we could also go to Kabuff. So we would have 2 monsters that can use Kabuff. Our Hexaurus and our King Cure Slime. Double Kabuff. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, what other options do we have? We can do something with Gasbang, Queenie, and Asura. Oops. Can make a Phantom Fencer. Queenie and Buggy make a Bullfinch. Queenie and Blue also make a Bullfinch. I still need to use up some of my older monsters, though. Maybe... Oh, that works. Okay, we have a Bullfinch. It's going to be called Brox. Tuffy. Nah. I still like Saboteur on you. Maybe just attack boost. And agility boost. Maybe I like Materialist more than Saboteur, actually. Oh yeah, what are the synthesis picks you have right now for me? Okay, I'm not gonna use Teemo like that. But Asura and Blue for either a Merman or a Tree Face. The Merman has been smiling at me the entire time. I think we need to make a merman already. Alright, and this is going to be Draxi. Fitting, since I think she's a pirate. What are we going to... Bird Brain, Wisdom Boost, Confusion Ward? Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Send you to storage. Do we have any more synthesis picks here? Timu and LV, Timu and LV, Timu and Rascal. Nope. Okay, and I think this is gonna be our next team. Hey, we got A, B, and C. We got Uzi, Giga, and Zeka. Do we have any leftover skill points? We do! And then Zeka currently has no skill points. Okay. Let's see what the equipment... Zeka's strongest weapon is the Plus Scepter. Don't like that. Giga equips the Woodcutter's Axe. Probably would have otherwise also had the Plus Scepter. Okay, Uzi can at least equip the Holy Lands. So I need new weapons for them. What's the strongest? Okay, the Dragonsbane is the strongest for Zeka. The Dragon Lance is the strongest for Uzi. And the Razor Claws are the strongest for Giga. So we're going to buy the claws already, give those to Giga. And then for the others, I will have to grind a bit. Oh, we also have Oomph Powder available for purchase now. Increases the attack power of a single ally. Interesting that the claws are stronger than the axe. Yeah. That is kind of weird. But the Woodsman X. Wait. Oh, it says both. On the left it says Woodsman X, but on the right it says Woodsman's X. Unbelievable. Unplayable. Okay, but I will have to... Oh, grind like 10,000 gold to buy a Dragon's Bane and a Dragon Lance. 0 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to grind some money to get the best weapons for our monsters. Actually, if I sell a bunch of stuff, how much money can we get from that? Not the money grind. Claws useful against metal monsters. We are going to keep those. We have 5 stone claws. One leather whip. 1 woodcutter axe. We're going to keep the holy lances around, I think, but we can sell the iron lance. And the Divine Dagger. Anything else we can sell? Kind of want to keep the rest of my stuff. Oh, we can sell the Chimera Wings. That's not that much money, but we don't really need those since we have Zoom. Exodus, since we have Evac. And then the Wizard's Penny. Now we're at 2,000 gold already, so it's only 8,000 gold I will have to grind. And I do need to level up my monsters anyway. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. We have finished Celeste Isle. We have done a bunch of synthesis today. We have helped the shady organization of our dad to steal from the commissioner of the Monster Scout organization. That's like 16 gold golems, right? Yes. And we only need one more Darkonium crystal. Alright, but that's enough for one day, I think. We have suffered through what is most likely the worst part of this game. So it's only uphill from here. So that's something to look forward to for next time. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for watching. Remember that you're appreciated. Remember to drink water. And bye-bye!